Serenia, welcome in first for the 11th time. Absolutely clutch. So I learned something just before stream. I was panicking, wondering why my VTuber looked like suddenly he had a little bit of a lobotomy, and it didn't turn out the best. Turns out that my camera was being there was a light shining directly from my window onto the camera. So I imagine that camera was just picking up nothing but bright white light. Cloud Forum. Thank you very much for rolling in and saying this about your mother-in-law. I'll give context later. Oh, Serenia, you are getting very close to your 350th offering. Gina, welcome in. Leo, saw your offering come in. Anyway, Cloud comes in and says, your mom's gay. I'll explain. Earlier this morning, I was raided into somebody's stream. They're on a partner push. And it is this partner is a girl from the UK with Tourette's. I was sitting there for a minute, just watching. I was vibing out. I was enjoying my time, so I hit the follow button. And I won't try to imitate it. I won't. I think that's a little bit insensitive. But I hit the follow button, right? And the words I get back verbatim are birdsong technology. Insert like the Tourette's mouth popping noise. Your mom's gay. Thanks for the follow. And I was like, wow, no, this is like the real deal. This is not somebody just faking it for views on the internet. Like, this is definitely the real deal. A little bit of a lobotomy is wild this early in the morning. Well, when the lobotomy was first becoming a thing, it was like, oh, do you have a bit of a headache? Have you considered getting a lobotomy? It might help. Or, oh, oh goodness me, you have measles. Well, we have just the cure for you. Let's put an ice pick up your nose until it tickles your brain. Done. Leo, thank you for your offering. Had a little one sick at home, so I haven't been online much. He's still sick, but he's taking medicine. Babysitting, of course, of course. Do take care. Ah. Now that we haven't had a little bit of a lobotomy,
back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
do you have an audio source? I look here, I do have player inspector. Okay. So now I can look into my state machine. Actually, you know what? I just want to be doubly sure. So our sound level is currently set to negative 74.8 decibels. I honestly don't even really know what that means. But we need to get into play mode. Hello Unity. Are you going to crash? Yep. So it's plays for all of an instant. Leo, enjoy. If you have questions, let me know. I hope you're ready. Oh, 1 second. Bean is being a little... I am back. Unity all gone. Do you not see Unity? Sleep time for no. I just got back from inspecting what my cat was fucking with. Because you know how cats be. Cats being cats. Totally. 100%. How are you doing, X? XF? X? I can't remember how you prefer to be called. Top of the morning, Chaos. Welcome. How are you? How goes your... The frick day is it? Thursday. There's a new short up, everybody. Please. Please. Go look. Understood. Understood. Chaos, thank you very much. We will see you soon. Rambo number 5. I'm stuck in meetings all day. Wanted to pop in and wish you a great stream. Of course, Brambo. I appreciate it. If you are here, I need you to answer me a question. I don't know if I've ever commented on this, but is your username a reference to the song Mambo Number 5? You are gonna make sounds. I'm friggin' trying. Of course it is. Good, 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 good. That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure it wasn't just a fluke. Little bit of Brambo in your life. Oh, Olive, I'm letting you in here right now. Don't make me regret it. All right. Blue Angel. Thank you very, very much for the 7-month resub with Twitch Prime. Angel, thank you. I appreciate you very greatly. As always. You're funding game development. You damn well know that. Thank you. Oh, Angel, you must have been mortified yesterday. I saw your message of just, no, my streak. And I felt awful. Oh, I fucking bet. Roaming lost her streak not that long ago, rebuilding from the ashes. I wonder who's second now, because I believe that Roaming was second. I can't check that. I don't have a leaderboard. I lose my streaks all the time too. Because I jump around so much, and there are often days where I'm just so busy that I can't even support. I'm awful at keeping streaks. There are a couple of people where I'm like, oh, well, you're a real one. I'm always up in here, so I do have a streak. But it's never above 10. That is my confession. I recovered it, but thank fuck. Oh yeah. This is my highest streak. What is it now? What have you recovered it to? I'm really bad about that too. I try to constantly be going into different people's channels. It's how you do it, right? I'm pretty sure you have one in mind, but it might only be a few days. I do have you on my Twitch lurker, I believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cats are going bazooka right now. I think mine is broken from yesterday's 24-hour streak. I heard a tumble. They're oh, hold on. Hold on. It sounds like Bean may have gone a little bit too far. I am back. Um, we missed you too, Angel. Were you just crazy busy at work? Sleep? Oh my god, I did get sleep yesterday. Thank fuck. Yesterday I was rocking an hour and a half night's rest. Um, oh. I was rocking an hour and a half night's rest, which was pretty friggin' brutal, if I'm honest. Work, trainings, workout, didn't sleep till Oy. I got up briefly to go support Kate's stream, and I'm back to sleep. I believe I have Monster Kate on my Twitch lurker as well. Like, work was fucking psychotic. Go on. If you wish to, if you want to put that to rest and not hear the helicopters, if you know what I mean, then we can talk about something else. I think I have Twitch lurker somewhere. We have to get that going again. The way I view it, support is support. Basically, no matter how big or small that may be, there's no such thing as like fake support, if that makes sense. I know that some people really throw shade at Twitch lurker. I say it's something. I logged 3 accounts all day. And that's it, because people needed help. People needed help for training them. I had training on top of people trying to ask me shit while I'm actively in training. I just got tapped on the shoulder while I was trying to take. Oi. Then someone tapped me on the shoulder, asked me for records while again in training. Then print. Oh my god. Deadly plants. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Someone knocked over my coffee during the training to reach over me to get my attention. So I had to clean my desk and found so hold on. So I had to clean up my desk mat and my desk and lap while again in training. Are you still enjoying the desk mat? If you don't already have some bird merch, there's some merch there if you're interested. What are today's goals for your game? Today's goal is to finally get the footstep sounds to play when the player is moving and stop when they are not. Simply that. Ooh, that's cool. Well, what's cool? Current task? Merch? Okay, so you need to set animation events. Oh, also, the Franco. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I think I may have totally missed you rolling in. I missed a bit. Hold on. Then I'll have to work again. I'm working late again all week, so I left at 5, got home, a situation happened at home. Got ready, went to my best friend's, worked out till 8:30, and I went back home, worked out again. You worked out twice in a day? You mad lad? Animation events is an option, but that would require me to go in and make animation events for every animation that I want to play sounds for. And I don't think that's the way I want to do it. If that makes sense. I'm sorry for typos. I'm so fucking tired. No worries. Yeah, but it's more accurate, right? I mean, probably. But considering that there are a lot of NPCs in this game, it sounds a little like a nightmare. If it was just the player, not a bad idea. But I would like to make this script as generic as possible so I could assign it to a primitive sphere if I wanted it to, and it still works. But you want to sync the foot with the floor, or just the sound? I don't know that I'm getting in that much detail right now. Maybe in the future, not right now. If I wanted to do that, I need to, first of all, work correctly on detecting if my player is grounded or not. I would imagine I would do something like put a small invisible sphere at the bottom of his foot here, and every time that hits the ground, it's like, okay, you're grounded. And play a footstep sound. And register a collision. Like, it's that's how I would do it. That's probably wrong. The way I plan on doing it is I just so it matches up with their pace rather.
Are starting. Thanks for your patience.
is I'm going to get a sound effect playing, and it's a sound effect that's like 4 or 5 seconds long, something like that. In fact, why don't we just play it? It'll make it a lot easier to illustrate. I have that sound effect, and basically, as the player is moving, it's just going to be playing on loop. That's the idea.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Good afternoon, superstar. Well, think on it. The same amount of time of putting balls on the foot is probably the same amount of time as just adding a unique animation event. The name or map, not sure, and Unreal it can be it can be a string constraint for all NPCs and player animations. How do I explain? This very well could be me trying to put a round peg into a square hole. It very well could be. I'm just too damn stubborn to see a different way right now. Superstar, we're doing pretty well. Ordering milkshakes now to walk. Of course, of course. I like that your owl is back, but it's been there. I don't know that she's ever moved. And by she, I mean we don't really know. No, Chaos. It's been there. You are just like me and can't see left. Well, it's not my afternoon yet. It is 8 a.m. for me. So we've only been live for 37 minutes. Eight a.m. I was up at 4:30. The joy of having cats. Four p.m. over here. You are UK time? Well, UK superstar. I fucking imagine so. Fucking brilliant, bird. Cats rule. They do. They do. I'm looking at Bean right now, and he's an adorable little idiot. But fuck me, it can be annoying sometimes. Fuck. Olive, he's also fucking adorable. But fuck me, bro. That cat. I don't know. Firestar JP. Welcome in. I have a rabbit, and she's a little cuddle machine. Oh, Olive is that too. When I'm done streaming, I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna like sit down on the couch and relax for a second. Just turn off my brain and chill here. And immediately, without fail, Olive is like, oh my god, Dad's out of the office. I need to go onto his lap, and I need to make biscuits. It's been far too long. Dad. Oh, and he's taken a liking to climbing up onto my shoulders. I'd send a picture to the Discord server, but it reveals my face, so I will not. Like, I have a Secret Labs chair, and he was standing on top of the chair at the very top of the backrest, just hanging out. Kitty wants the high ground, 100%. Firestar, it's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. UK Superstar. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Moving just a touch closer to, oh my goodness, 810 or something like that. Any pet lover is a welcome addition to my list. I love my pets. I got a dog when I was in grade 2. And we only had to let that dog go by the time I was finished university. Well, university / college. Moved out with my now wife, who I was not quite yet engaged with. That dog lived a very long and happy life, but saying goodbye was one of the hardest days of my life. And for a very long time, I was a dog person. I am a dog person. I love dogs. I see dogs and I'm like, oh my god, you are so good. There is just a doofy, happy brain inside of that skull, and you just want to be happy and do things. You are so wholesome. When I met my last girlfriend, my now wife, she was like, oh, I'm getting 2 cats, like a couple weeks after we started dating. My mother hates cats, cannot stand them. It partially comes from like a childhood trauma stance. She grew up in a country that cats are not necessarily seen as pets. They're more seen as like street animals. So I was kind of like apprehensive around cats and about cats, but then we got these little shits, and it's completely changed my perspective on cats. I think I'm more of a cat person than a dog person now. Original Quinn, oh my word, long time no see. Hello. We lost her last year, so she's immortalized in an emote. I love that. I love that so much. It's hard losing animals. I still miss my childhood dog. And I can't imagine it gets easier. Immortalized in an emote. I love that. Cats are so loyal, but at the same time independent. And we have 2 cats. They're brothers. They came from the same litter. But they're so utterly and completely different from one another. It's fucking crazy how different those two cats are from each other. Bean is like, he's very aloof. It's like, oh, I'll hang out with you. I'll be over here and I'll be in the same room as you. I love you, but I just need my space. Until he doesn't, and he's like, okay, I need love now. I need you to pet me. I need you to rub my belly. I need you to pet me. Please pet me. Oh my god, why are you not petting me yet? Both hands, please. And he is so demanding. Olive, on the other hand, is just a frickin' cuddle machine. As soon as you sit down, he's like eyeing you up like, oh, is like, can I maybe sit on your lap? Like, is that something I can do? Yeah? Okay, I'm on my way. That's the beauty of cats, as they're totally unique personalities. Oh, absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. As Z, congratulations on retrieving the brain cell. Okay. And Firestar, thank you for making your 5th offering. 10% of the way to your first charge of bless. Oh, friends, I think I have a date for our reading stream. And I fucking hate to yank on your dick like that, but I need to go check on my cat because he's doing some sus shit again. I'll tell you when I'll tell you when that is in just a moment. I'm back. All right. Yes, we have a date for our next reading stream. We're celebrating hitting 800 follows. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm just checking something to remind myself of when that date is. Okay, I am going to make a new pin message. That's not how you friggin' spell reading. I'm a friggin' moron. You call me a sheik? No, 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 no. I call you a friggin' legend. Welcome in. How are you? Um, reading. Um, the new reading? Yeah. I am. I'm just a moron, and despite Crystal Corner Cafe coming in with a ginormous raid, oh my word. Crystal Corner, thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate you. I'm very humbled that of all the people on this sea called the internet, you chose me to raid. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, get some rest, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Video Arcade, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it here on Twitch, full-time, 5 days a week, from 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. We usually do about 5 hours of game development in our streams, and then we wrap things up with a little bit of gameplay, just to unwind for the day and just play some games, because that's what most people do here on Twitch. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button and stay up to date with development. I do got a raid, of course, of course. Best of luck on your Zoom call. Oh my word. Everybody, thank you for the follows. Ryu 9993, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. And Crystal Corner, thank you for the follow. Grammy Gumflapper, thank you for the shouty. Oh, my utmost pleasure. Anybody coming in on the raid, I encourage self-promotion here. I don't believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. There are millions of people that come on this platform every single day. And it is silly of me to think that if any one of you self-promote here and will steal my viewers, and that I can't go out there and find so many more viewers, I don't care. Tell me. I want to know, all of you. Do you stream? Please let me know. Oh. Firestar. Claiming the brain cell. I have plenty of channel point redeems that are fairly interactive. And I also have a lot of commands. I have a panel about it if you'd like to take a look. Z claiming back the brain cell after only 35 seconds. How friggin' dare you, Firestar? Now 14 seconds later, it's sent back to Buddy! Goofy boy! What's up? Tell me the news. Oh man, this is getting super quick. Back and forth with the brain cell. It's almost like watching tennis. I am launching a beta test to my game. Oh my word. Where is it? Is it on itch? Is it like, are you privately distributing it? Is it on Steam? I gotta save my points for number go up. Oh, absolutely. Priorities, right? This does cost 517 though. For those who aren't already aware, the number go up redeem simply increases the cost to redeem by 1. Oh my god, sorry. Cats are really being dinks right now. I might need to close up shop here and put them outside, and I'm not letting you back in, buddy. There is a fucking line, and those cats are pushing it. Privately at the moment, I'm getting a count of interested in testing via Google Forms. I have mine set up through Firebot roles and in my Discord server. I currently have a number of people who have signed up to playtest, but that number doesn't seem right, actually. At the moment, I just got like 7 because I posted the form link. There you go. Where did you post it? Do you want to share a link? I encourage you to do so. Because I want to test the multiplayer as well. Refresh my memory. What is your game? Anyone else like watching Disney movies? I honestly, I don't think I could tell you the last time I watched one. I haven't seen Frozen. I posted it just now in my server. Ah, okay. I see. If there's if you want to drop a server invite link and anybody's who's interested in beta testing a game, I'm watching Aladdin. Aladdin's Pete. Like, are you watching the OG? Or are you watching like a live action adaptation? I don't know which ones they've done for that. OG, good shit. This is the way. A horror first-person game that takes inspiration from Chinese games. Okay. And it's like the MC is in a coma, main character. And you're gonna explore that twisted world of the main character. Fun fact, Goofy. I have been in a medically induced coma for I believe 9 days? Maybe 11? I don't remember. If you have questions, I may have answers for you, but you might be underwhelmed. And I'm an open book about this. If you have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer them. There are 5 different endings, and your choices lead to consequences. I never keep expectation, so I will never feel underwhelmed. Trust. All right. Well, honestly, if you have any questions at all, I'm happy to answer. I super need to lock in. Friends, as it appears that I fall asleep, it's as I'm looking over to my other monitor, to do some research. Like, one thing I can say is you will get partners and people who can help you, but your choices can result in them getting killed, backstab you, become your enemy, or be a friend. Very cool. Very, very cool. How long have you been working on it? And do you stream? Three years. That is kind of what I envision my development timeline is going to look like. But that's not me making a promise, that's me stating a hope.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not all of them? I think that is, yes.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hey Dubs, welcome in. You made it indeed, and I kept my streak. Did you save it with a VOD? Because you've done that a number of times. If you'd believe it. If you'd believe it. Blue Angel 47. The holder of the current longest streak. Almost lost their streak yesterday. And I think you would have taken the runner-up. Okay. At that point in time, you may have been the longest streak. Nope, I don't remember. Someone else came in here regarding a doubt with Blender, and that's me. I said I came from... right. And thank you for making your 163rd offering. Just passing by, showing the love. UK superstar, thank you very much. I almost lost it too, but yes, VOD this morning because I slept early. Oof, you friggin' made it. You've had a couple close calls. The stream streak. If you look in your channel point redeems, you will see something called a stream streak, maybe. And it is how many streams in a row you have watched from a streamer. And there are some absolutely bonkers streaks up in here. I think the longest is currently somewhere around 140. $86. That's crazy. I got 10 right now. There you go. That's fucking respectable. It's longer than any streak I've held. I think the longest streak I've ever held was actually in K's stream. And it was like 7 or 8. It might still be going. I don't know. And actually, I think I lost it. My total highest I ever hit is 590 stream streaks. Hold on. What? You have a 590 stream streak? That could be more times than I've gone live, honestly. That's fucking crazy. Massive dubs. It's what, Thursday night, or at this point in time, almost Friday morning for UK. It's almost the weekend for you. UK superstar. Welcome back on through. We know, gang. Don't worry about it. You've been through here. Presence is known. You have been noticed. No music today. Music is quite quiet. You may not be able to hear it at all, actually. Just because I've been working on sound design. And specifically, we made this footsteps sound. And we're trying to get that to play when our character moves. Which you'd think would be a very simple task. So far, it's not. So far, it's a lot more complex than I originally thought. Arrow, hyphy, yo, 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 welcome in. I know, I mean, it's understandable. We got a rising star streamer here, so of course we want to meet the star and beat. Please, me? Rising star? No, 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 don't flatter me. I may have gone overboard yesterday. Did you organize your books? I know that you're like a big booky person, eh? I'll show you on Discord. Okay, bet. Oh my god. Wait, you mentioned that you were getting more VHSs. I see that you're sending messages. Is this your haul? Is this what you picked up? I brought home a large haul, yes. Oh my god. And these are all VHS? Also, I love this picture of your dog. He's in frame, and I love that. In the other one you sent me the other day. I can turn up the music a little bit. I'm sorry, friends. I just need to be fiddling with that periodically as I try to listen to sounds. I'll be lurking while I make tea and clean up around here. What kind of tea is on the menu today? Average gamer, welcome in. Thank you for your offerings. Only 25 more until you reach your next blessed charge. Yeah, 800 followers stream. We did do it. Believe it or not. How crazy. You did it. All of you have made this community come together. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to be doing another reading stream. And get your heads out of the toilet. It's going to be something sane this time. Bird can't stomach another one of those until at least 1,000. I know, okay. I'm going to listen to lyric because I have earbuds in. I have to get work done. Is it your conductive earphones, by chance? Celestial, welcome, welcome. Maybe. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Bedtime for me, K-dubs. I will see you when you wake. Maybe. Maybe. I have been ending stream early over the last couple days, which I feel awful about. Oh. Thank you very, very much for the blurb, Angel. Absolute banger. I know, you guys know. First day of the week, Cloud was home from work early and needed help with something. And then yesterday, I was rocking an hour and a half night's rest, which was no bueno. But we're here now. And Z, welcome back in. Have a great sleep, K. See you next time. Bro, this week has been wicked. Go on, Celestial. Kirby, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I have never hugged. I know, I know. Hey, I can't believe I was sent to the corner for asking about the corner. If you know, you know. No, there is no need. That's a legendary moment. Oh, man. Hope we stay at 1 then. Let's hope. Yes, everybody. The new short is up. Please. Please. You can click that link and give it a watch, a like, a comment if you care to do so, or as crazy as it sounds, a lurk. You're goated. I appreciate you. I would gladly talk about this week, but I'll be so for real. There's so much info for it that I'm just thinking about it, and it gives me a headache to be. There is no need to apologize. If you don't want to talk about it and get your mind off of it, absolutely. Hold on. Angel, did I miss your message? Chat's been popping off. Happy Friday Eve. Not for me. It's my Wednesday, hump day for me, because I have a funky schedule. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Probably. Yeah. I'm notoriously bad at keeping up with chat when I'm working. I had 2 job interviews this week. Firestar. How did those go? Another bird god offering. Yes. All hail the bird god. Yes, I hope those job interviews went well. That emote makes me laugh. Do I have it? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. No, I don't. A shame. It's the Twitch hype train one. You collect those like Pokemon cards, Angel. I wonder how many you've got here in this very channel. I think they went good. Just hoping I got the job, but I don't think I did for the one place because it said they'd call me back by the end of the day yesterday if I got it, but I didn't get a call back, unfortunately. You can call them back. I can tell you what ones I've gotten here. Really? You can tell which hype train emotes you got from which channel? That's cool. On another account, I have the Kappa Infinite emote. Firestar subscribing for the very first time to Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. Firestar, you're funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. It does not pay for any of my bills. It does not fund my lifestyle. It only funds Crimson Winter. Thank you very much. It means more to me than you probably appreciate and understand. I haven't joined a hype train anywhere else since joining in here. Angel, I'm afraid I press X to doubt. I think you've started more hype trains here than there are emotes there. Which is a fucking wild thing to say. I'll what it? Almost natural? Enjoy the emotes, Firestar. I haven't joined a hype train anywhere else, so I know which ones are newer. But like I thank you. Thank you very much. Regardless, I'm humbled. There you go. You found the Canadian emote. Fellow hoser. Yeah, I miss like two in here. Well, you know what? It's okay. You are not required to join or start hype trains. You are not required to send any money my way. I am a stranger on the internet. For all you know, I could be taking the money and running. I assure you I'm not, but I could be. Alright, I'm back. I think my internet is fine now. Chaos, it delights me. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I love you. Anyway, let's see. So we are doing our footstep controller. We are doing our sound emitter class. Go into our code, footstep controller. This is that, and then our sound emitter. Play sound.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And welcome back, all my friends from... Welcome back, all my friends from the ad break. For those who got ads. I know Twitch is weird sometimes. Sometimes you get ads, sometimes you don't. Even when you're a sub and when you're not. Always glad to be back. Well, I'm always glad that you're here. Yes. I'm always thankful and glad that all of you are here. Wild. Chaos, you must have a large number of channel points at this time. You don't spend those very often. Let me check what I got. Oh, only 22,000. Oh, only. I'm saving for VIP. I don't remember what that costs. But get it, bro. Absolutely get it. I only got like 4.9k left. Oh, 4.9k channel points. You're fairly new here though, Firestar. Like 50k? That seems to track. Good morning, Jamber Wookie. The sound is going. I have been mucking around on another monitor with Senor Chat GPT to figure out potential solutions to this. No. No, 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 no. How was the step process today, by the way, Birdie? Well, we're about to run a test. I'll tell you in a second here. Where the fuck do I have this document? Come on, let's compile. Let's get through this. Any day now. There we go. We can exit debug mode for now. And let's go here. Frames between movement checks, good. Movement threshold, that's good. Nor vertical movement, of course. Playback poll interval seconds. Debug logs, let's turn that on. And now, look at our sound emitter. This should be exactly the same. Let's turn the volume down just a touch though. Come on. Come on. Holy moly, my... Nope. Why is that not working? So, what is the problem? Of coursey. Enjoy. Have fun. We can figure out this sound issue, these sound issues soon. Oh, me friggin' too. This has been super bothersome. Is it just because my, like, sound... Let's see. So let's move this over here. Is Unity just all fucked up? Could that possibly be it? No, that's looking completely normal. Working on shorts is hard. I know. That's why I pay Z to do it for me. Distance moved since last check. It's never getting up to 1. I'm constantly doing 10,000 things, trying to grow and do more. It helps on truly. It's really fun. I tried for a little bit and it was fun. It was just something that I couldn't spend enough time to really make it a priority because I have a video game to make. Okay. I wish I had more time to. Carlson, like one of my mods, Put Carlson, fucking loves editing. He is a clip editor for the #1 ranked player of a particular character in League of Legends, which is pretty cool. Friends, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. I very briefly tried to find a way to keep my door open so I can get my nice air-conditioned outside air into this very hot room. It is probably over 30 degrees in this office with the door closed. I'm looking forward to the trailer of this game. Well, it's got a little ways to go, but me too, Chaos. Me too. Just taking a look at something here. Ooh, that is expensive. I have a solution for you. Wet towel with a fan. Anything wet near my workplace concerns me. That is all. But Paris, it's been going okay. We've had a crazy start to the week. And in a weird way. I won't get into details, but things have been kind of crazy. I'm exhausted. We're trying to get shit done. You don't make it sound very Urano and just has yeah. I know. Um Thank you for the tip. I'll definitely give it a shot. I live on the top floor of my apartment building, and it gets friggin' hot here. It is 16 degrees Celsius outside and sunny. Let's see. E2F 16. That's what it is outside right now. And in here, in my little room that I work in right now, it is that. So there's a bit of a difference. All you can do is keep moving forward, bro. If that ain't true, I don't know what is. What is going on? Olive, I'm letting you in here one more time. For my sake, please don't be a friggin' dick. So I need to close the door and lock myself in here away from the cold air outside. Don't. Oh my god. That's hot as fuck. I know. I know. And Olive is being a fucking dink. And he's forcing me to lock him outside. And the only way I can lock him outside is by closing my door. And when I close the door, it gets that hot. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna lock them in a room that has another litter box. Both of them, because I super cannot handle this heat right now. And they're not letting me deal with it. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. I think I've come up with a solution. So
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
okay. Um
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What else? Let's look into our sound emitter class. Audio source. And if we go back over here, audio source is there. Okay, it is, now that I can have the door open, really cooling down in here. Happy Thursday to you, Emmy. How are you? How is your Thursday? My hump day, personally. Friday Eve. You're almost Friday in your time zone. I mean, we're doing well. We're doing well. I feel like mentally, I'm starting to get a better idea as to what's going on in this problem, which is excellent. I've kind of been stuck in this problem for the last 2 days, and we're going on day number 3 now. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. How are you today? Day must be winding down right about now. Okay, we are gonna do something friggin' wildly different. Oh, God. What? That is so... Oh, wait, I don't know. Plenty of insertions, plenty of deletions. 6 files changed. Makes sense. Now, minimize that. And let's collapse all these. Let's create an empty game object here. This is going to be called audio. And then here, empty audio source move audio source hold on Combat audio source. Let's rename movement audio source. Oh. Create another empty. And this is going to be called voice audio source. Chaos, thank you for still being here. I didn't know if you had pieced out or not yet. Okay. I'm just hanging out. Well, thank you very much. It means very much to me, my friends. Glad to make your day. Yeah. What can I say? I am just a humble little guy. What did I miss? Crystal Corner. Honestly, I think you've just missed me learning something about how sound works in Unity that is completely changing everything I know and have thought of doing until this point. Oh, a paradigm shift? Yeah, potentially. Um, let's see. Master audio. Looks like this was the last master audio be released. Just taking a look at an asset here because this is an asset that was recommended to me by Chuck, who may or may not be in here. Oh, Carlson, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. This is expensive. Oh, Carlson, almost your 5th charge of Bless. How friggin' crazy is that? Friends, I know it looks like I'm sleeping. I'm just over looking at another monitor that is basically a 90-degree rotation from where my webcam is. You are just locked in. I totally am. Hmm.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Of course, Chaos. Thank you for being here all this time. It's been some time. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Much love. Also, Roaming Souls coming in with the offering. How are you today, my friend? Ugh. Okay, friends. I've been doing a fair amount of research on sound, how it works, what I need to do, and the truth is, there's so much that I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. There's lots of things I still need to do. And there's something that I plan on purchasing in the future. It is a Unity asset recommended to me by none other than Chuck. It is Master Audio. It has lots of tools that do this all for you. I will spend so much time working on audio. I'm sure of it. Why not drastically cut the amount of time and learning I need to do by paying for somebody else to do it for me? That just makes sense. I think we're going to be... I think from here we are just going to put a pin in audio and move on to a different task. Okay, friends, I sorry, for one, I just smacked my microphone. I have been stumped on sound and trying to figure this out for so long. I'm getting frustrated, and that's not fun for anybody. I think I'm going to try to find a new task. Okay. I... Oh. Okay, I'm doing some brainstorming right now on what I'm going to work on instead of sound, because I'm beyond frustrated with this right now, and that's not fun. So, let's change. Let's just make it better. Okay. We are changing our tasks. I cannot get this to work for the life of me. There is a probable solution in mind that I can use in the future. I might just need to make some... I might need to do some movie magic, so to speak, to make it look like sound has been implemented already when the trailer comes out. Because I have many expenses coming up, and I cannot afford to buy the solution for sound that I would like right now. Divine Calamity, welcome. How are you? Okay. Uh, this is another... This is an option for... we're going to go into the... we... are going to be going into a new task. We are looking at particularly some animations. Package content. I would like to preview what exactly this looks like. Is there a way to preview it? Where is... Let's friggin' get it. Open in Unity. Actually, wait. Git add git commit bucket open until... HP. Actually, hold on. Get git checkout dash b. Player model animations. This should yep. Let's reload. Open in Unity, yes. Huge mocap library part 3. Hold on. There's more. So what else do we have here? I see. Okay, so we're going to add that to my asset. Holy shit, there are so many. We are going to see just how useful this will be for us. Calamity, how are you doing today? It's getting pretty late in the day for you. Let's refresh. Let's start with part 1. Oh my god, this is 2 gigabytes of mocap. Holy moly. Okay. Let's import this into project. Oh my god. This is a lot. Okay. While that is importing, let's just quick RPG job items. Not quite as good. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Was that successfully imported or was that not? Unity? Hello? Oh my gosh, there it is. Hello. Now, we are not doing sound anymore. Huge mocap library. Let's just look in here. Okay. Demo. Things. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, default avatar. We can close that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh my. Okay. Default avatar body. We need the albedo for that. It's probably this guy. Yeah. There. Nice. And now this one. You need shift still. This is what the default avatar eyes. That's here.
Back from ads.
Oh,
Thanks
that
for sticking
is
around.
not nice. Okay. Eyes. What is this? Specular map. I'm not sure why we have that. Body. Normal. Wait, no, 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 no. We are going back over to here. This does have our normal map, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Now we're gonna go here. This is our face. So we're gonna put in our albedo. Huge. Okay. So now that that is all set and ready to go, let's hit play and see what this kind of looks like. So right now we're just looking at animations because the ones that we have right now are super shitty. And these come from an open source library of motion capture animations, which is neat. He looks so janky. I just want to look at him from a high up view. Okay. What are these? Our inspector out, so you guys can maybe see. Nope. What do we got? Hmm. Have you managed to fix the sound issues? No. No, I didn't. So I did the ADHD indie thing of getting frustrated, not being able to solve a problem for more time, for a long time, and understanding with a little something called money. I would be able to purchase something that would alleviate all the pain I'm facing right now, and who knows how much pain I would experience in the future if I did it all myself. So instead, what we're working on now is we are going to be diving back into our player and making that simply feel better. We're going to be, we just found a mega pack of open source animations that all use motion capture. So we're going to start doing that. That is something that's very important for the trailer. And yeah, it's really frustrating. I was getting upset, and that's not fun for anybody. So we're here now. But no, after 2 days of no progress and on track for a third, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're done here. We're going into something new. Oh wow, that's I just downloaded 2.5 gigabytes of animations from this library of motion capture. And that was one of 3 parts. And it says, like, look, some of them are good, some of them are bad, some of them are completely unusable. Just take what you can. It's free. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I'm going to go through here and see if there's kind of what I'm looking for right now. No, I definitely don't want dances. Human interaction, not quite. I am looking for not recreation. Recreation. I don't know. Either way, it's not what we're looking for. There's a bunch of different walking animations. That's something. Bro, there's a whole section for salsa dancing. And I actually kind of love that. Yeah. Why are we capping salsa dancing? Do you dance, Birdie? I don't do that no more. Mm-mm. I did musical theater for 13 years. I hope that answers your question. Yeah, take that as you will. Let's... Where was that? I was just looking at emotions. This is number 80. Which doesn't even look like it's in here. What is this? Ah, shit. No, this guy. Hello? Why is this happening again? Because we need to select our default avatar, and if we go here to... Oh, there it is. What is this single animation? What else do they have here? Okay. Well, we are now going to do a little save here. Window. Package manager. Management. We've added part 1. Let's add in part 2. Huh. Import part 2 into here. There we go. This is going to take a little bit of time. There it is. Number go up. Thank you, Z. Still here. Thank you. You are a real one. Okay, I'm going to bring in this last bit of animations. And then I am going to while this is importing and everything, I'm gonna go make a new coffee. Thank you everybody for your patience today, and yesterday, and the day before. Oh my god, you guys are too kind to me. And let's import. And I'll be back in a minute. And I am back.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Holy moly, these piles are
Back
big.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Come on. I'm having a little homemade bootleg ass iced latte. It's nice. It's okay. So that is now in project as well. Oh my god. Now, we go back to here. Well, Macarena? Oh my god, we can get our dudes doing the Macarena. Sounds friggin' bland. Subject. You add a tab, inspector. Put this up here so you guys can see. That is not swordplay. O208. I see. move this over just a touch. That doesn't really look like swordplay to me. Give me just a moment here. I am still here. Just checking on something super quickly. I am now here. I don't think has any very revealing information. This is a list of all the animations. Um, There's so many animations here. I just threw this CSV into ChatGPT to be like, hey man, look at all these. Let me know. Is there anything here that's like actually useful? Okay. We are going to go back into our assets, go back to our scenes, experimental. Alt file. This is where I was doing all of my character stuff. Oh, frick. So, first thing is first. We have our model right here. He looks a little funky. So, if we go... Huh. we need to go over to let's go here. Okay. Never mind. That one too. We need an inspector. Right here. Player V5. So, this was the most recent iteration of our player. If we look at his shit, and tourist, that's good. So the reason that we were doing this in the first place... Oh, well, actually... No, it's fine. If we go to our player V5, robe top, full sleeve, robe top, short sleeve, or up, so now we need to bring our arms back. Nice. And off gizmos. But means that's our player V5. We go into our assets, into our models player. Now let's drag this in right. Let's drag this in right. Never mind. Why can't we do that? Let's go here, show an explorer. Let's bring this to player. Oh my god. We're gonna bring you in. This is gonna be a bitch. Sorry, folks. So an issue that we were having here with this model was that if we wanted to have him remove his robe, this is a little wrong. So we are currently just trying to we're testing out the model, the most recent model that our artist sent us. Materials. This is humanoid. Create from this model. Animation. Not gonna look at it right now. These are teeth. And then we have our hair. Let's apply. This is the head. Put that right there. Apply. Let's do this. This is the robe top. There we go. And this is the hand and accessories. And then the hand and shoe. Perfect. So all of those are looking good. The exception of his deep dark eyes. So what we can do is we can do this. Oh my, his eyes are not yet done. Okay, that's totally an Ishmi. Player V6. Materials. Let's lock that. But this is the eye left. Is that supposed to be the eye left? Yes, it is. And this is the eye right. Fly. Great. So this is our player V5, which we're going to take you. I'm going to drag you over this way. And now in theory, let's now do this. Full sleeve. Robe. Rolled up sleeve. Why? What is going on here? hand until wrist. Hello, Ox. Welcome, welcome in. This is really annoying. Huh? Long time no see, Ox. How are you, my friend?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yo. This is not my week, honestly. This is brutal.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maybe I'm just missing something? Like, am I just freaking dumb? We're not looking at the hood. That is the mouth poly surface. Eye cover thing. Calculable snail. Thank you for the follow. How's the game going? I see we're making characters. Well, we're not necessarily making them. We're testing some fixes that came in a little while ago from the artist I had make this character. And it looks like there's still some issues, but we are trying our best. The idea is that we want to an issue that we were having with our old model was that, you know, I thought I was following you from last time, so like, huh, Birdsong sure doesn't stream a lot. I sure do stream a lot. I stream 5 days a week for 7 hours. That's all you can do is try your best. Yeah. Well, the issue that we were having with this version of the model was that during animations, the character's arms would stick through the robes. And that's just a limitation of the model not being structured in a way that hides his arm when his sleeve is rolled down like this. So, to combat this, I worked with the artist to make a variant where the sleeve is rolled up as well. So then we have this chunk. We can basically say, hold on. We can say hand till wrist. Where are you? Actually, wait. What the hell's going on? Awkward. Basically, no hands right now. And then we have this little bit here where we can hide the area between the wrist and the elbow and stuff like that. So then when we do our full sleeves, it looks normal, but we won't have skin poking through here. That's one thing. But now the one of the requirements I laid out for the artist was the player should be able to wear just their shirt and have their arms and everything appear. And after doing some looking into this, it appears that this just isn't there. The elbow to shoulder region is gone. And there's also a ton of skin poking through around the shirt here. And this is not an ish me, this is an ish artist. It's a what artist? And the saying goes, is it an ish you or an ish me? As in, like, is it a problem? Is it a problem with me or a problem with you? So it's not an ish me, it's an ish artist. This is not something I can fix on my end of things. That. 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 Do I have no... The bird is off on another monitor. I never answered you. But we're alright. Some shit got cancelled, and I was looking forward to today and yesterday, but we alright. What got cancelled? If you want to talk about it. If you don't want to, just let me know. No, it was dead quiet for me. I had to restart, like, everything before to it. Okay, so it was not an Ishmi. Okay, well, that is rather frickin' annoying. Okay, but how would you spell Ishmi? Yeah, the very first way you did it. Ishmi, and then, so, the phrase goes... This is the phrase. Well... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I feel like I haven't been able to get any work done this whole week. And I feel guilty. Yesterday, I was supposed to stream with a good friend of mine. He wants to get into screaming and is streaming, not screaming. And today, my friend always comes over, and she sometimes says hi here too, and for good reasons. She can't come and said maybe later, but now I'm just sitting here waiting. Well, it sucks to get cancelled on. It does. I'm sorry. They both had reasons, by the way, and it also sucks because like what I'm upset about what I'm upset. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just a week, Burb. You can do it next week. Well, the thing is that this is the character that I commissioned from an artist back in November, December, something like that. And when I first got it, I was like, wow, this is great. It looks so good. And I think it does look good, but it had its problems. And so I brought these up with the artist, and I was like, hey, I'm running into this problem. Is there something I can do about this, or is this something that's on your end? He's like, oh yeah, it's my end. I'll fix it up. And he fixes up one little thing, and then I'm noticing another little thing, and another little thing. And then eventually he was like, look, bro, you've been asking for a lot of revisions and stuff after I thought it was already done. You got to pay me. I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll pay you. Here's the exact requirements. And I hadn't heard from, and he sent off a version. He was like, hey, can you check this out? And on Fiverr, you need to mark off and say like, okay, yeah, it's done, it's not done, I need more time to review, stuff like that. And when it is marked off as complete, the funds are released to them. If you don't do this step of like saying it's complete or it needs more time, it automatically marks it off as complete after like a week or something like that without your response. And this happened. It was marked up as complete without my response. So I sent him a message afterwards like, oh shit, sorry man, it's not yet finished. There's still more stuff, but like there's still more stuff that needs to be done. But I forgot, I wasn't able to request an extension on time. Can you look into these? And he's like, yeah, sure, don't worry about it, bro. I'll get you the model soon. I'll get it to you in a couple of days. And then he just kind of ghosted me for a little bit. So at the end of last month, I sent a message, I was like, hey man, it's been like a month since I heard from you. I was wondering how the progress is going on on the model. And he's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'll send you the model tomorrow. And he did send me the model, and that was the one we're looking at right now. But I'm now looking into this, and we're still encountering the same issues. And the issues that I brought up to him last time were this weird clipping of the neck through the shirt. And also, part of the project was to split this up into chunks, split his arm up into chunks. So when his sleeve is rolled down, I can disable his arm so no skin is poking through the robe during some animations. But I can also, if I choose to, roll the sleeve up and have it still look natural. Like that's that. And if I were to choose to, even go as far as to take the robe top off entirely, and he just has his shirt and his arms go. So the issue is, we don't have this section. This is still poking through. This model has taken over 6 months to get done. I'm frustrated. I've been frustrated all stream. I've been frustrated all week, friends. I'm so sorry. and he doesn't, hold on. And he doesn't want to anymore, the artist? Well, he got his money. He got his money back when I forgot to request more time. And he's very responsive. He's very responsive. I've just sent him a message saying like, hey man, the problems you said you were gonna fix still are not fixed. Effectively is what I said. And you've already been paid. I don't have what I paid for yet. Can we do something about this? You're a very kind person, also in text from what I've seen. Does the artist need a hard reminder, perhaps? I did send like a multiple paragraphs message with I did send a multiple paragraphs long message with my feedback on the current iteration, what is still missing, and what I paid for that isn't here yet. So like my hope is that he knows I'm a little upset because I am. I don't know. Like fuck, I used to be a project manager. Why am I running into these issues? It's literally my wheelhouse.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And my friend ain't coming. That's really shitty. I'm so sorry, Roman. We can both be upset. Well, I'm gonna be switching to Baldur's Gate soon, honestly. Plans are not supposed to change. I personally have learned from experience in this whole game development journey, I can make plans as much as I want, but I don't know what I don't know. And nothing will go according to plan. I am still learning. That's the way to be. Always be learning. I I'm just flabbergasted. Honestly, I'm so mind flooded. It's okay to be upset. Like, it's fine. Obviously, like, it doesn't feel great to be upset. It's a negative feeling. But it is important that we, like, acknowledge the way that we feel. And if it's something that we can easily identify as like, oh, well, I'm feeling upset because I haven't eaten. Go eat, right? And I'm not saying that's the case this time, but we experience pain for a reason. Pain serves a purpose. Pain can be physical, emotional, mental, whatever. I think I'm just tired too. I've been attracting bipolar people. I don't need it all right now. Attracting where? In real life? Twitch and DMs. Close your DMs. Twitch, a little less than you can. A little bit less than you can do there, unfortunately. Okay, fair. I haven't closed them because I do like meeting new people, but right now those new people need attention, and I'm not here for it. Fair? Just make sure that you prioritize yourself. You are the most important person in your life. I'm too nice to tell them no because they would just want someone to talk to. I've been in situations where it's not very unlike yours. I've been in situations not very unlike yours, and it may be difficult, but sometimes you need to set like really firm boundaries. And if you don't know how to do that, or you're not comfortable doing that, then there is like a nuclear option, which is like, look, I think we've got all we can get from this friendship. I don't think we should be friends anymore. If it's an IRL case, like I've done that before. Like I think it is for the best that both you and I, it is in both of our best interests that we do not remain friends, because I can't be the friend that you need me to be, and what we had and what was working before isn't working anymore for me now. Like I had to say this to a friend of mine in the past once, and it was really hard. That is, of course, a fairly drastic measure, though. It was nice first day because we both had something to relate to, and now I'm just getting DMs every day. Yeah, I would say set a boundary. I've been here already, Cornwall. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, Cornwall. It's actually afternoon for me now, just a little bit. It's the people that thank me too much for just listening. Maybe this is why people don't listen. I mean, absolutely. If you give an inch and they take a mile, so to speak. Eventually, you just gotta stop giving inches. It's 214 for me too. No, it's 1214. No, I missed the one because I am a silly goober. And I am blind. Half blind. Disclaimer. Cali, I am not in California, are you? No, because I'm CST. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not from California. No, I'm considerably more north than Cali. I gotcha. Yeah, hit me with another guess. Oregon, Ontario, like way more north. Buddy, I'm Canadian, eh? I'm from the Great White North. Sipping syrup, playing hockey, you know. I'm in Canada, British Columbia. Yeah, absolutely. I Friends, I really hate to say this, but I'm just too mind flooded to, in what little game development time we have left, actually get shit done. It's gonna be time to switch to Baldur's Gate soon. I'm probably going to grab myself a little snack and then switch our category over and start that. I apologize that I've been rather salty lately. I put a lot of pressure on myself. And it's kind of getting to a point where I don't know. I gotta do something about it. Okay, friends. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to get up my cats, get some water, get a snack, and then we're gonna switch over to Baldur's Gate. I'm just too mind flooded to really get shit done right now, and I'm sorry about that. Be back in a few. All right. Hello again, my friends. Um, so we are going to pause our music for a second. It has been pretty rough lately. I've been yapping about this for a little bit, but really we're pushing for things to get ready for our announcement trailer, but I'm at a standstill, partially because my skills and knowledge are lacking. And you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. We're gonna switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate, everybody. No, not Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 3. So change to our game scene. You guys should see that in just a moment. There we go. And on we go. Can you guys hear me okay? Right. Right. So I see a path. What if do I have like light or something like that? I think I do.
I'll take this way.
Okay.
Better get to it.
I'm gonna go to here. Is this like the bad? If we... Yeah, that is the bad. It's not the path we want to take. Okay. I see. Oh, I guess I tried to like cheat or something like that by jumping.
This way.
So, it looks like I need to go right there. And then jump here or something. I go here. And then I click right here. No. Nope. Maybe I do want to go on those. Never mind. I suppose not. I take Shadowheart, send you over here. Go here. Nope. Let's try again. Nope. Fuck. Mousy, welcome.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Do I have, like, anything that makes a light? Let's say we... right here. And let's throw a candle. Why is the path interrupted?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Nope. Does anybody have anything that makes lights? Like anything?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Nope.
Better take a look.
So I see these tiles. I see these tiles that to me indicate a path. I'm not sure if this is a path I need to walk on, or if this is a path that, well, okay. What else can I throw? Let's throw a plate. Or not. Mousy, we're doing okay. We've had a brutal week of development so far. Things have just not been going our way, which is frustrating. I got really mad today. Tried my best not to let it show on stream. But I'm sure people could sense it.
On I go. What do we have here?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I must keep going.
Nope. Fuck. Those off days sure feel like a lot when you're trying to, when you're trying not to take it out on others. But the thing is like, it's totally an Ishmi. I just lack the knowledge to get some shit done that I've been working on for the last 3 days. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not able to do this right now in my current mental state. I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. And so I did, and I found out then that an artist that I hired has not yet done the work I asked him to, which is a little annoying. Oh, oh, look at that. We did it. Let's now throw a candle. Fuck it, we're right here. I didn't frickin' quick save. That's okay. That's okay. Okay.
A little help, please.
Yeah, we're working on it, girly. There we are. In her footsteps. Lost my drawing pen. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so sorry. Do feel better.
Never a dull moment.
What's cooking? Feast medication! Don't be shy.
Let's see. Let's see. Got Thana. I was catnapped and I have no idea how long ago, but I guess we've been lurking. Well, welcome in. Thank you. And Wrong Avenger. Hello, my friends. Let's do a long rest because Shadowheart has like none. Ah, thank you, Wrong Avenger. I appreciate it. Bit by bit, marching forward. 1,000 coming soon.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Let's see.
How are you holding?
It's the same thing.
Don't be so modest.
Now, let's just talk to Karlak. Where are you? Oh, let's pet the dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Mousy,
His tail
thank you for making your 39th offering.
Never wanted the easy path.
Karlak is right here.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
I tried to kill you when I was possessed. I'm really worried when it's gonna happen again.
I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right. I promise.
About our relationship.
Go on.
Can I kiss you?
Yes. Lovely.
Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's change the subject.
What's on your mind?
Now,
I'll give it a shot.
let's do a long rest. All this shit. Full rest. And leave camp. Where to now? I imagine up here. Wherever this may take us. Maybe not, though. Maybe we go down there. Let's actually go this way. Unless, no, that's the soft step trial. Soft step. The self-same. Faith leap. Ah. And now, where were we? We wanted to, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the hell are you? I saw enemies or something here.
No traps, please.
Let's go in here. We know we're headed into a combat. Turn-based mode. This has silence aura. So, and you guys have radiant retort. Can't cast spells. Oh shit.
Someone there?
And then we go here. Let's do another one. Excellent. You can just do a turn. And not cast spells. Well. Let's do a brace here as well. And do an attack there. Done. Okay. Are we in combat yet? Is a question of mine. What if we ring the bell that Buddy gave us? Where is it? Summon Golem Bell? Oh, we are not in combat, apparently. Okay. Turn-based mode. Now we are. Okay. Where to start?
Handy.
Come on. Okay. Okay. What is your resistance? Most everything. Well, shit. A level 3 spell slot. I think we can manage that. One of those right there. Nice. Whose turn is it? It's you. Are you doing anything? I guess not. We will do a healing word on Karlak. Oh, dear Lord. There we go. Now we're gonna get this show on the friggin' road. We're gonna go. If we do this, we'll hit a couple. And now we're going to hit you again. That's it with your turn. Hmm. Slow. You. Oh my god. Now can we with our bonus action hit you? No. What about we just hide again? Nice try. Nice friggin' try. Somehow hasn't seen Astarion, who's just crouched here. That's some Skyrim shit right there. Karlak has been taking a beating all this friggin' time. Let's... just do a magic missile. Level 2. We want to try our best to take this guy out for sure. And then we're going to send our other two into this guy. Nice, that's one down. Drink that potion of healing. Let's... Radiant Retort is really annoying. Do not react. Beckoning Darkness. Can I throw you? I can. I'll just take you out. Now we disengage and run away over this way. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. You are invisible now. You... What do I have her effects right now? I have... not enough shit. You and you. Let's just do this.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm just going to go down here.
Oyster step.
It's just the 3 left. You should die. Nope, you did not. That's okay. Who needs heals? Everybody could use a little bit of a top up, but that can wait a second. Let's get Karlak to do this. Dead. Where's the other guy? Let's send him over there. Go. You will die here, right?
Back from ads.
Not
Thanks for
quite
sticking
yet.
around.
We can go over this way. Hi. 7, 23. Here's another one of these, and just get this frickin' show on the road, right?
Into the bloody fray.
You go here. No, no need to react. And now you... Great, we'll do another one. And then finish it off. Done. I see a couple buttons.
Anything of use?
Um,
Very well.
on teachings of loss. Teaching of loss. Something, something. Let's read it. Read. A dense tome written in elegant script outlining the teachings of Shar. Loss teaches the truth. In its void, we are purest expressions of ourselves. There is nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. That little grief, blah, 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 blah. Let's pick it up. Oh. Okay. Disarm. Nice. And what do we have in here? Tome of the Soft Step Trial. That to you. We're going to disarm that one too. Then in here, Teachings of Loss, the Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself. Shar, Mistress of Night, Lady of Lots. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. We're gonna give that to Shadowheart. By Space Penguin raiding in from V Rising. Penguin, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. What we're looking at right now is not it. We're playing some Baldur's Gate. We just wrapped up the game development portion of our stream, which I do for about 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. If that kind of thing interests you and you do want to catch some live game development, you can come back sometime between 7:30 and 12:30 a.m. Pacific time. And 7:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, so for about 5 hours there. And then we wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay like we are now. Penguin, we are doing okay. We've had a little bit of a rough week of development, to be completely honest. But it's part of the process, right? The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Read. First time chat from Avza Corner. Avza, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I got here late. I heard game dev. Yes, I am an indie game developer. That is me. We all have our dips and peaks in all things. Yes, it's true. Some of it feels out of my power, some of it does not. I'm a software engineer, but always been interested in game dev. Well, right on. I worked in web development for about 4 years before quitting my job because it friggin' sucked. That's a story I can get into another time if you'd like. To make my own game. I know that's trapped. I know that's trapped. Everything in here is trapped. Yep, there we go. Disarm. What domain of software do you work in? Ah, there we go. I actually work in DevOps. It's good fun, but definitely want to branch out and learn how to build a game. I did follow a tutorial on how to build Flappy Bird, a Flappy Bird equivalent. Excellent. It's an amazing way to start. And once you make Flappy Bird, it's like, all right, well, how can I take what I learned in Flappy Bird and make Super Mario Bros? And how can I take what I learned in Super Mario Bros and make something else? Thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. I unfortunately do need to raid and run as I have to get up early tomorrow. Of course. Of course. No worries at all. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you sleep very well. And we'll see you next time, whenever that may be. I really want to try my hand at... can we take a sneak peek at your game? Ooh. Let me pull up Unity real quick and get to a scene that is actually kind of presentable. Just a moment. Until... I don't use Unreal. C++ scares the shit out of me. And on top of that, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, do you have a page where people can follow the development? I love rogue type games. It's called my Twitch channel. That's currently the best way to stay up to date with development, but this is kind of what we've been working on for the last little while. We tried our hand at sound design since the start of this week, but got really frustrated and stopped doing that. And this is all a work in progress. It's been in development for a little under a year and a half. And there's no sound right now. I tried doing it. I really tried. I just couldn't do it. So I'm putting a pin on that one and trying that again in the near future. Come on. Is this actually going to launch? I don't think it is. Did I make an error before I finish today? Looks nice. I'm glad you think so. This is crazy. Oh no, do I just hit the stop button and right as we're about to go in? No, it looks to be, yeah, I totally fucking did. Anyway, the idea of this game is it's a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. So you come from a very small village that has just been ravaged by these monsters, and none of you are warriors. You're like bakers and farmers and shit like that. And really janky. I'm trying my best. I am one person with sometimes a little bit of hired help. But that is a small sneak peek of my game, and I work on that live 5 days a week, Tuesday to Saturday. Let's get back into Baldur's Gate. Chef Jackie, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Right now we're sort of in a home stretch push to get a announcement trailer ready, and with that we'll be launching a Steam page, and that will then be the best place to stay up to date with developments. I'll look forward to what will become of it. Me too. Teachings of loss, lights, love. Yep. I am noticing that over there. A little bit off center. Fixed. Do we have any Baldur's Gate enjoyers in here? I've played up until around this point, but then I never finished. So we had been a viewer requested that I play this game using one of my channel point redeems. So here we are. This is the game we're working on until we see the credits of it. Oh, that's not looking good. Yeah, no, not quite. Let's try again. We've got more thieves tools. Got plenty. Are you for real right now? I've been telling myself I need to start this game at some point this year. Really good. If you like D&D, you'll love this. There we go. Okay. Gas pit? Yeah, I don't like that. There's a joke to be made there about assholes, but I can't think of it right now. Just a quick skim through here.
My faith will guide me.
Are there more traps? Do a little save here. I'm not a huge fan of D&D, and I like it. I mean, that's fair. There ain't nothing wrong with liking a game. This is ridiculous. Add a bonus. Come on. What are these low rolls? I have advantage. Okay. Okay. Let's do a short rest.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Oh! Wow, first friggin' try. That to you. Fly, why the frick not?
Let's see.
Teachings of loss. Oblivion.
Got to press on.
Oh, wait.
I'll grab that. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Oh, Shadowheart. Is it ever time?
This is versatile, I think. It is. So I can equip this and still have my shield equipped. You don't need to. I've finished the game and I've never played D&D. Absolutely. The advantage is if you play D&D, then be a little... Yeah. Like, I do play D&D, so, like, the way that combat works is definitely quite intuitive for me. But I can totally understand how it wouldn't be after a little while. Oh, buddy. So, from here, I imagine...
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
There's no time to waste.
What does the spear do again? If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill Nightsong. I think we should have most everything we need. Continue on. Why don't we go here? What do you mean you can't get there? Up, down. These rats are not giving me the heebie-jeebies, I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's do speak with animals. And now, please, Shadowheart, go. Can we not talk with these guys? Hello, rats. Hello.
The rat utters a defiant hiss. Bloodlust fills its little black eyes.
Oh. Okay. Are we really doing this right now? Like, I don't think you get out of this in a good shape, guys. Let's just go with one. Let's do another one. Yeah. Okay. Do a level 3. And take out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what was that? Kill 5 enemies in a single round. Huge. And now you are gonna throw an alchemist's fire. Like, right there. And do a feast on you. How many rats are there? Oh my god. Okay. One. Yeah. For some reason, I get the sense that's not the right strategy. But we'll see. Let's do something like this. Go 1, 2, and 3. And do a quicken spell. We'll do another one of those. One, two. End your turn. You're also going to do a magic missile. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck, bro? Why are there so many? Okay, we're just gonna do a fire arrow right there. Well, like we haven't really taken damage, so there's just a lot of them. Oh my god. Okay. There's so many rats. Fuck me, there's so many rats. Go right here. And now and take out a couple of them. Huh. One, one, one. What on earth is happening? Nope. These are not undead, are they?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No, they're just rats. Fuck it. Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage.
A ritual circle. And an infernal one at that. What's it doing here? Have to keep going.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage for one little rat. Um, fuck it. Let's do a rage. I don't see why the fuck not. Do I have water? I do. What if I throw water right down on these?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And now I can do a attack on you. And bro, me too. We have been just mowing through these guys all this time. Not even really knowing if this is gonna work for us. One, two. And now the bonus action. Oh no, it's your turn. Silly, silly me. Let's go here. Snuff out this candle.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Hold on. Who are you?
Lucindo, last dark justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Oh. I didn't know. There's no need for violence. More violence.
You forced my hand. Now I'll make you into an offering for Lady Shah.
Oh. Oh my. What's going on, buddy? This is weird. That seems a little like a bug.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Let's do a lacerate on you. And then we're going to do another one right here. It's your turn, guy. Are you gonna do anything? No? Okay. Do one of these. Missed. Well, bummer. Let's take you. Let's do a... What? What is the strat? I think we just mollywop him. Honestly, we just hit him with one of these.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then you... Push him away. Yeah, look at that. That worked.
What's this? Down the hatch.
Reckless attack. And we'll do another one. Excellent. Shit. Okay. He's not doing anything. Like, color me confused, but what?
My turn.
Done. Who are you? Justicier's Scimitar. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. Oh. Oh. Okay.
My dogs are barking. Let me rest.
And this is a Justicier's Great Shield. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can knock it... Well, that's not as good as what we have now, but we'll take it. Cracked Helm of Shar. That's a lot of rats.
Something good here. I hope.
I'm so confused. Let's now go over here. Lever, handle. Everybody step on the platform. Everybody step on the platform. Now we go up. Oh my god. Karlak didn't make it. We just got a thing here. Let's sort by latest. Boom. There we go. Now, everybody go here. Parallax, separate. Yep. Well, 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 indeed. Is it coming down? Yes, it is. Now, please go on. Sick armor. Now go here. And group everybody back up. Let's do a short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
This way. Let's see.
Let's go here. And
Lady Shaw.
do a little save.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. Beautiful.
Insert item. Umbral gem.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
What's going on? Tell me. No, you felt something, a presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Okay. We will go here. Everybody go on the platform. And traversal gem.
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
Brilliant. We made it. Now, sort by type. 1 and 2. And then sort by type. Who has the last umbral gem? Bro. Why not have it?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ah,
What's
you have
next?
the other one. No. You only have 2. Interesting. Is there a trial that I'm missing?
I must keep going.
Go back up. I think there might be one in there that I just totally missed.
I'll give it a try.
Upon the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar. Your convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A A dark justicia at last.
Shar religion. You must know what they are, right? Surely. Yeah.
Lady Shah's values are clear. Her children must excel in stealth, combat, and navigating her sacred darkness. Lastly, she asks for a sacrifice. To become a dark justicia, one must spill the blood of a Selûnite.
Huh. Okay. Search your memories. What do you know of the Dark Justiciars? Oh, easy check.
The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless.
Okay. Leave. So, there's one more Umbral gem I need to find. Everybody, please, 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 please stand on this platform. Starion, it's just you that's being a pain. Okay, go down. Back up.
I'm ready. Need to keep going.
Is it in here? I feel like it's gotta be. What did we just... Oh, I see. It is not. Okay. What do these buttons do? We never found out. Let's press one of them. Can we press one of them? Why can't we press these buttons? Are they to open this door that we lockpicked? Maybe. Leap of Faith trial. We did this. We did this, and we got the Umbral Gem at the end. Here. Same trial. Did I get the gem in here, I wonder? Maybe I just totally didn't. Well, the fact that this is a umbral transporter tells me perhaps I did. Yep, let's do that. Huh? Oh, okay. We're fine. Well, I'm hella confused. No. This is back into the self-same trial. We don't want to do that. We want to go this way. There's one more there's one more trial that I need to complete. Where? Was it down by where the rats were? This is the soft step trial. This is the front frickin' door. Oh, who are you? Okay. Actually, wait. First, let's go here and see if there's anything that we can see from here. Does not appear so. So, let's go back over here. Looks like we're going to get in a little combat with one of these guys. There's the last Umbral Gem. Great. We're on the right track. Enter turn-based mode. Excellent. Ah, why can't you jump that far? Are you... He's so weak ass.
Taking my time in the shadows. Time to press ahead.
I'd love to, thanks. Sneak.
Okay. Let's end our turn. Environmental turn. Big. Styrian. Let's do a... Why don't I have a... Why do I have disadvantage? I absolutely should not. There we go. Let's do a quick save right here. Holy shit, there are so many people in here. Okay, now let's do a... Not. We're gonna do one of these. And then you... Please do a brace. Big. Whose turn is it now? Your turn. Please go back over here and then do a little hide. Yes. And now your turn. What can you do with a bonus action? You can't do a lot. Your turn. Let's do one of these. One. Get closer. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. You are immune to fire damage. That's good. Actually, wait. Are you immune? Is that right? Good to friggin' know, because I was gonna fireball the hell out of these guys. Missed. Okay. I. Holy shit. Are you guys undead? No, you're fiends. Oh my dear god. Please do not. Oh my god. Let's use our bonus action to take you and throw you. Maybe we can take you and throw you into you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Nice.
patience.
And now we can do a big ol' attack right here. And then we can throw a... We don't have a healing potion. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do another one of these. Let's do a lacerate on you. Now you're bleeding. I wonder if we could have, like, not gone into combat because of this. Quite possibly. Revivify the dark urge. Let's bring you over here. And then let's do one of these on you. Salty Sergeant 1745. Thank you very, very much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for choosing me, of all people, to raid in this sea we call the internet. And, hold on, let me see if I can quickly snooze ads, because those are coming up very soon, and I don't want to do that to you guys right as you
Back from ads.
arrive. Oh, actually,
Thanks for
wait.
sticking around.
No, ads just finished. Of course, I come in during ads. Well, ads should be done now. Let me know if they're not. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. How was Skyrim? Whereabouts are you in Skyrim? Are you playing vanilla, modded, anything like that? And if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, and I'd love to get to know you more. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream for about 5 hours, 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. We usually wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay, like we are right now. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate. And for anybody coming in on the raid, I encourage self-promotion here. If you'd like to, tell us about yourself, your stream if you stream, your game if you're a game developer, anything like that. Salty Sergeant, let me know what you heard and what you didn't. Did you hear anything at all? Because I've been yapping for probably about like a minute. But nonetheless, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, so much. If you need to raid and run, please do that. Nope, you heard nothing at all? Self-promo allowed? Yeah, I encourage it. So please, tell us about your stream. Had to raid someone from the stream team? Which one? I happen to be on a number. Unholy Divinity. What a team of individuals. Well, thank you for choosing me of all the amazing people within Unholy Divinity. Playing Skyrim with the Dagoth, your follower. Okay. Just did some quests, nice. I have not really played modded Skyrim. I generally don't mod games all that much. I get it. It's just generally not for me. But as I was saying, Salty, I'm not sure if you heard this, but I'm a game developer. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. You followed, so you just might catch me in one of my game development segments where I work on my game for about 5 hours. Check my clips, my YouTube, it adds a level of unhinged. Okay. If you ever need voice actors, I will at some point. Here is a link to my Discord server. If you join my Discord server, when I need voice actors, I will create a channel called Casting Calls, and I'll post all the information needed there. So keep your eyes peeled there, and that's an open invitation to anybody. Also, if you'd like to drop any of your clips or your YouTube videos or anything like that in the Pics and Vids channel, please do. Do you say... I did not say casting couch. I said casting call. Funny, though. Very funny. What are we doing here? How do we fight these guys? I had 2 videos on YouTube blow up. One's over 200,000 and the other's over 500,000. And here I am thinking when I get a video over 1,500 views, it's a pop off. Good shit. I'm pushing for YouTube partner. I am not at the first tier of YouTube monetization. Someday, but not right now. We're working on it. If I shoot it right here, who does it hit? I want to see if I can hit a large amount of people without hitting any allies. Right there. I have a 3K a short video, so this was out of left field. Yeah, just completely fluke, like, wow, that one was a hit. And do you have any idea why? Or was it just like, yeah, no, I'm still working on that one. Holy shit, Karlak's dead. Okay, let's do another Revivify on Karlak. Let's bring you back over here. And now let's do one of these. Luck. Yep, that's kind of the way it feels sometimes. Shield blow. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Oh my god. Maybe I can talk my way out of this because we are getting friggin' bodied. Let's do a cunning action, disengage. Bring you over here. And then let's do a web right there. Ah, frick, it's burning now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this real quick. Karlak is back up. And then, oh my. Can we do a quicken spell? Let's do one of these. You guys are not quite yet low. You guys, however, there's a number of you all clustered right up nicely. Right here. Oh, end your turn. Your bonus action, what can you do? Not a lot. Not a lot. You are going to dash. Where are you going? Ah, shit. Shit. And Shadowheart is now dead. That's a big ol' problem. Oh my god. Well, that didn't go well. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the game. Instead of going in for an attack, let's just yap to people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Exit turn-based mode. Exit turn-based mode.
I want to have a word. So much blood. What the hells has been?
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
Song? Contract? What are you talking about?
I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song, one stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence.
There was one last justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yergir, tongue and oar, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see, and the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from.
Damn.
Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine, no more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new
Canapes.
brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
How dare you talk to me after what you've done?
Huh?
Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you.
You're overreacting. We'll find another way to decode your stars. Your scars.
After what you took from me? By chance to know what Cazador did to me? What he has planned for me? You had a chance to do the right thing. And you chose a devil over me.
We can't let one disagreement divide us. We still need each other. I didn't mean to. Critical success.
You do have a point. Our odds are still better together. Just know that my patience has its limits, and you're dangerously close to them.
Okay, we'll take that Umbral Gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
So... Blade Frontiers. I'm a little confused. Iron Friend, Blade Frontiers. Completed quests. Raphael's old enemy. Help the Orthon break free from his contract. Seems that Raphael has already planned for the outcome. And I think that that would mean that... I think that that would mean that our quest for Will has also taken a turn of some kind. Where is it? I don't know. Well, either way, that's the path we've taken. Orthon's bed. Heavy chest? Well, we can just loot it. There's nobody here that cares. Restore bardic inspiration. We don't have any bards. Let's go back over here. And we're going to throw those umbral gems into the sockets they've got to be in. And then from there... how do we get back here? How do we get back? What? Go this way. Up here. That's where we need to go. Now that we are up here, we need to... back over here. Jump there. Please, Asterion, let me know if you can get there. It would seem Asterion is having issues. Of course he is. His jump distance is pitiful. Do you have like a teleportation arrow or something? You must, right? You don't, but maybe you do. This is an arrow of salving. Scroll of Misty Stone. Right there. I already linked back up. Please tell me you can freaking make this tiny ass little jump, fella. Right there.
Step lightly. What to do? If not over, then through.
Let's go down over here. Let's go there. Reversal gem. This is going to go down. Then we can open that up, I believe. Let's take you, Shadowheart. Go here into the ancient altar. And now, if we go into our roll, gem, 1, 2, 3.
Let's try this way.
You're going to be looking for a little, gotta take care of a few things. Of course. I'm actually going to be finding somebody to raid right now, I believe.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
So, friends, let's do a save right here. New save. And with that, I'm going to throw on some music for us. And we are going to find somebody to send you all over to. I am going to send you guys to... Who is online? I am going to send you guys to one of my VIPs. If you happen to be tuning in over on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be able to get over some